take an ambergris. Another barrel run. That worked so well last time. No. Let's do that though. I guess we'll do the drone. Maybe it is time for a Lang John run. We're doing it. We do have a friend. Interesting. I don't think we win this. I think I stand corrected. Life Preserver for the win. Yeah, let's go with the crit. How often is it? Still 9 seconds. That's one item. I think we're gonna need other weapons eventually. I'm thinking revolver bayonet. That frickin' hook. I don't think Switchblade is right here. Piranha, 12 damage every 6 seconds, so 2 damage per second. That's the exact same as this. And goes off twice as fast, so we'll pass. Another furry tiny monster. I think we still got money for shopping. If I had bought the cannon, then the cannonball would have been appropriate. We do have some crit, but we do want the Langjean to be critting more. That's interesting. I mean, the katana is fundamentally better for the bayonet than the revolver is, even though I can't fit it on the board right now. But I like these items so much. I'm gonna take them. What did the warrior lose? Shoe blade changed to a hand axe. What's he got for health? 400. Take 40 seconds for it if we need to survive 40 seconds, which is too long. 30 seconds. He's also got shielding. I think we're gonna go with ugh. I think we have to go with the scrapper. I don't think we beat the warrior. I'm not even convinced we beat the scrapper. He's not going to shield anymore, so that's good. He will keep healing, though. And more often than the Langjean goes off. Life Preserver, man. I think I slept on that item for far too long. Well, we're not a shield build, so that's probably gold in the pocket. Let's get an abandoned chest. Let's look for a skill. Or not look for a skill. Alright, interesting. Maybe we'll become a shielding Langzhan run build. Alright, let's think this through here. I'm not going to go up a level, so none of these are going to support us there. I mean, we could get a better life preserver, but it's not going to do us much good, really. Right now. You go off every 5 seconds. What are the chances the barbed wire is better than the revolver? All right. Every 20 seconds, this is going to go off five times. In 20 seconds, this is going to go off 5 times, doing 40 damage. In 20 seconds, this is going to go off 4 times, doing 40 damage, but it's also going to scale. I can't believe the barbed wire is better than the revolver. I mean, the revolver has the crit chance. Probably shouldn't sleep on that, but this is guaranteed to scale. Huh. I'll be a monkey's uncle. I was going to transform that. No, I think we're just going to go here. Well, I'll still be a monkey's uncle. The revolver I don't think is staying anyway. I think I want to buy the pearl too, because I have this, and this might turn into a Langzhan aquatic run, but I'm not sure. If such a thing even exists. Yeah, he wins this one. Oh, this is cool for an item. Another barrel run. Probably not. Because I made room for the katana that I purchased. This is the only aquatic item I have. Still can't use the pearl properly. We're not going to use piranhas, so we'll sell that. Wouldn't say this build is good, but it's different. Definitely not. I don't know. The cannonade's kind of interesting. Does not go well with the Langzhan, obviously. Yeah. The Incendiary rounds is interesting, but I think the Star Chart's going to do us more good in the long run. Actually, I should have bought the amulet. That was actually maybe silly. Excuse me. Okay, I think that's the last one. Medium and large, probably not affording much there. I think regen is actually what we want right now. Could also go for a game that works properly. You know, I think I may have slept on Piggles for far too long. Oh, they nerfed. Oh, was that yesterday? Yeah, they nerfed rigged. Interesting. 650 health on the ether, right? I'll give it a shot. As long as we can try and keep their shield down. That's helpful. Kerplunk. Interesting. Okay. We are going to go up a level before the next PvP. That's good. I think maybe new small items might be. Yeah. You know, Switchblade now isn't too bad. Or is it? Buffing the katana could be really useful. And that would do more good than the barbed wire is. there's no point in not having that there. Let's take a risk and then reroll. All right. I mean, not great, but not nothing. I don't know why I bought the pearl. Are there any shield items that go well with weapons then? I don't think that there are. Have to sell our star chart to get to buy a skill. And we don't have any... Oh, we do have burn items. Okay, well, let's get the centers then. It's probably more important to get the cooldown on the Langzhon down, isn't it? After using the switchblade twice, the bayonet basically becomes less useful. So I think we go... Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. What just happened there? Alright, little game glitch once again. Where's my switchblade? Oh my god, I lost it. Alright. Yep, still gone. That's that's annoying for sure. If we upgraded a bronze item, what would it be? I guess it would probably be the fishing net. But we're not going to do that. Upgrading a lighter gives me some more burn. Upgrading a katana gives us 5 more damage. I think I just want to... Excuse me, just want a skill. Non-weapons, don't care. Poison, don't care. Burn it is. It's about as good as it's going to get. Yeah, his own life preserver, only mine's better. Got his own life preserver and his own Langzhon. Yeah, I think we're in pretty decent shape here. Our preserver kicks in and he dies. All right, 2 for 3, not bad. Langzhon gets stronger. We've got lots of bronze items to sell. I think we need to head there. Interesting. Nope, sorry, you guys are out of here. I mean... That's day 4. Probably a bit late for a cove, but... Interesting. We did just have a very successful trebuchet run yesterday. That's so tempting. So tempting. But I think we're going to stick with the Longxian. And we're not hasting much, and we're not slowing much. So I think we're done here. Let's just get a sharpening stone for the katana, I think. Okay. Blood Reef, Crow's Nest, ammo. You think sooner or later I gotta memorize what these things are all about. The Boiler and Brawler. Use a tool. I mean, I think as we're going for the Hellbilly, I'm sure we can. Pretty sure we can beat him. Yeah, he gets left-handed. Yeah, let's take that. Most experience, best stuff. Let's go for it. I don't think I'd mind a Halliday. That got buffed too. Or got patched. Changed to 5 damage. Cooldown 7654. So I'm good. Adjacent weapons, heal and shield items. Never used it before, but not against trying it. I do have the life preserver. I don't think lasts. Life preservers don't usually last the whole run. Let's head in here. All right, we're up to 7 burn, which is where we want to be. And I don't want any of these. Well, we got the shield item. But it's going to have 10 shield for each aquatic item, which is going to be 0. And they finally changed Clamora. And that's a big change. Let's focus on our... Okay, so we want Langzhan over here. That was a mistake. Which means we want that there, which means we want that there, which means we want that there. Probably still want a different shield item eventually, if we want to worry about the frontal shielding. We're not an aquatic build. Come on, something good. Ooh. First 3 times you use your rightmost item each fight, charge a slow. Nope. Poison, no. First time you fall below half health. Haste 2 items. That's probably the best of the ones at hand. Wouldn't be my first choice overall, but not bad. We could sell our cove here at a profit. No, none of these are any good. Against my better judgment, I'm going to reroll. Yeah, that didn't work out. Maybe if that was gold, I'd consider it, but bronze is just not good enough. Well, alright, let's give her a go. Got some healing going on. Oh, that got us. Fair enough. Oh, the catfish was doing a lot of poison too. Fair enough. Yeah, I think it's time to look at some haste items. Interesting. Okay. $13. Yep. We're doing that, 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 and that. We'll get some more. Excuse me. Some more regen. Actually, nice and cool today. Nice cool breeze coming in. I mean, we should probably go after the mayor, shouldn't we? I really want the shiny diamond fang, but yeah, we need to go after the trash town. The off chance we get augmented weaponry. Oh, baby. That's a big deal. When you sell a small item, increase that bonus. Alright, we're looking out for chocolate bars and gumballs. Let's get a loot. Yeah, saw that coming. Oh. I want to go to the docks, but possibility of getting the rocket boots from Curio is too tempting. Interesting. I like a lot of things here. Okay. I could probably... Alright, if I got the cloak, I could probably replace... Could that replace the bayonet and the lighter? Then the captain's wheel could haste Sea Shadow and the Langxian. I think this is what I want to do here. But then we'll do that, and we'll do that, and we'll do that. The possibility of getting an extra second of haste is just too tempting. I'll buy those. Then we're going to sell the Cove, and we're going to reroll. Come on. Dang it. Okay. Well, we want that. We want that. We want that. And then we pretty much just want these for the damage. Well, that's definitely better. Chocolate bars for sure. We'll just get the regulars. That's the thing of beauty right there. Because the katana isn't charging anything, I wonder if maybe Sea Biscuit or Sea Shadow, maybe she should be next to the captain's wheel. I'm not fast enough to beat a poison. Oh, he's got a restorative catfish. Let's go to the docks. And let's buy some weapons. Not those. But I do want small stuff. Okay. I would like the flashy Mechanica skill. That's pretty good. If we can't beat a poison build, I don't see how we're gonna beat the Lich. So we'll try the Foreman. Haste item to the right of this for 2 seconds, slow item to the left of this for 1 second. That's not what I'm looking for. Upgrade a silver item. Probably should be Langxian, but I'm not even convinced. I don't think I win more fights without a better captain's wheel. And we go gumballs. Nice. Not so nice. Oh boy. And then we'll buy... Oh, I should have... Why did I buy that? That was not smart. Nope, not smart. Should have bought the Junkyard Club. But we'll buy this just to sell it for another damage. Alright, that worked. Lang John improves by 60. Let's go back to the docks. And more taco bars. Let's get some really good ones this time. I'm gonna hang on. No, I'm not. That gives us extra damage, which we could need. Chili Charles. When you freeze, it's all about freezing and healing and shields. But I mean, it's also about the experience points. None of these guys really have much that I really want, so we'll just want the experience then. That's a pain. Yeah, he's annoying, but we can get by him. When you freeze, your items gain crit. Seems extremely unlikely we're ever going to freeze. Hasten, yes. First time you freeze. The first time you use a non-weapon each fight. Charge one weapon 1 second. First time you use an item each fight. Hasten aquatic item. Sure. We can just hope it charges the Lang John. Interesting. I'm too curious. Maybe I'm just too stubborn to change here, but I don't think this is what we need. No, I think we're good. Let's take a risk and do the mountain pass. Sweet. Yes, mounting crit on the Lang John is where it's at. Haste your tools, your weapons gain 40 damage. I mean, technically that could probably go in place of... No. No, I can't. Alright. Langjean works. It's slow, but it works. Note to that guy, don't change your... Don't transform your dive weights at the very last moment. Let's go with loot. Perfect. Do we want new weapons? I don't think we do. I think we just want health. Health and damage. No point in upgrading a bronze. Let's see what other small items he's selling. Could probably argue that the lighter isn't doing a lot. That might not be true, though. I'll buy these for the damage. And these. I mean, the cooldown from the rock is probably what we want the most, but I hardly ever get it. And I don't think we can beat the I don't think we can beat the dragon. So I'll take the other one. Yeah, that's not useful. Improve your ammo items. Well, I mean, I have one, but I don't want to improve it. Get a haste item. No, let's just get a boost. Excuse me. Skills is what we like, though. No. 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 Let's try again. If you have less health than your opponent, your items gain 10% crit chance. When you burn, your items gain 2% crit chance. I can't afford that. Shouldn't be looking at it then. Let's go with can't afford that either. You're gone. Now I can. Whatever we can do to possibly bump up the crit on the Langjean is what we're looking for. Ooh, he's shielding. Oh, he's... Oh, my... That's worth $138? Yeesh. That's a lot of shield. And a lot of heat, a lot of fire, or a lot of burn, too. One more Langjean firing would be really nice. Thank you. 5 wins on a Langxion. Oh, baby. If the katana is 10% of damage, that would be... Oh, yeah. That's where we're going. On the other hand, a fiery Langxion, though. I wish there was someone here to give me advice. I think as it gets on them faster, I can go with the katana. We don't want to transform. I guess we'll just get a non-weapon then. Alright. Didn't expect that one. Let's travel. Yeah, you want to go to Curio. Alright, yes, and yes, and yes, and yes, and yes. Let's put these guys on there, and on there, and on there, and on there, and on there. Not too shabby. Let's re-roll. Take that, and that. And that. Not bad. Not bad. Oops, 99. Khan's got left and right-handed, which would be nice. I'm not entirely sure we beat him, though. Okay, I actually think we want to try to go for the skill that the Blood Reef Captain has, and he also has a Captain's Wheel, which could do something for us. I don't think the flagship will, though. That was quick. Beautiful. We have all of those. Yes, that's awesome. Let's go digging. What are you? Freeze both players' items for a second. No thank. Oh my. Heavy powder keg. Our Langxion is our powder keg. Oh, hell yeah. That's exactly what we want. Get 2 small items every single day. And we want some chocolate bars. Superb. It's a lot of health, but we're pretty quick here. Yeah. I definitely have had my mind changed on Langxian. Weapon, ammo, Vanessa. Probably weapon. Rightmost. Nope. When you use a weapon, adjacent gain 6. Not ideal. And we got some spare change. Sure, let's go here. No, not what we're after. And you always have to take the wander poster, from what I've been told. Let's just go with the boost. Small item charge, a large one? Not really. Frost Street, first time using. I don't like the. Yeah, we use our items a lot. We're gonna charge that nitrogen hammer real good. Hulking experiment is all about ammo. I think we're just gonna go after the trash titan. With our build, I don't think we beat the Frost Street Challenger. Frost Street Champion. Yeah, fire was right on the katana, not on the Langxian. That was the correct move. Well, at least we get to add damage by selling it. Probably gumballs. I think we're past the point of using the star chart. Yep, we'll get gumballs. Blue. Yes. Oh, poison. Interesting. Sweet. No useless gumballs. My alarm went off. It is time for a stretch. Okie dokie. Poison enchant. Use the weapon to the left of this. Poison equal to 10% of this item's damage. Oof. Captain's wheel. Use an adjacent item, poison 1. Not a chance. And the lighter. Equal to this item's burn. Gotta be the bayonet then. Okie dokie. Let's dance. Ooh, man, he came close. All right, that's a silver. We have to start doing ranked soon. This has got lots of. It's one of the only loots we didn't want to see. And what was that dude? Buys medium at $2 more. Nope. Small and large. I like the lighter. There's probably a better, I'm sure there's a better small item we could have, but there's also no guarantee we would get it. And how funny would if we got like a shielded lighter or something like that. Sell slow items, more chocolate bars. Yep. Okay, Awakened District. Skills that benefit those with large items. Shield items. When you use a large item, haste another item for 4. Your shield items have plus 25. Not a lot interesting there. Players gain crit. I think we just need to go for the district just for the experience. Never even got a shot off. Yeah, use this space scraper once. Your shield items have... okay, well, maybe we'll get a shield item sooner or later. What are we going to upgrade? Probably Sea Shadow. This is probably not going to get us anything, but we're going to give it a shot anyway. The first 6 times you use a non-weapon, charge a weapon. Ooh, we want that. Or 8% crit chance that we can afford. I have to sell... both my cash registers? No, I think I want to hang on to those. And let's just get an item then. Gold grenade, okay. Interesting. Oh, the crit. Thank you, Langsjan. That had to happen. I think we were done. Yeah, let's have a look. No, no, and no. Although they are small, so I'll buy the cheap one for the damage, but not spend $8 on that. Why does the grappling hook continue to haunt me? Just will not go away. But we'll buy those for the damage. Sells apparel from any hero. I don't know what they're talking about. Does Vanessa have apparel? She has coral armor, the disguise, the dive weights, diving helmet. Okay. Holsters, shoe blade, swashbuckle, and the amulet. I'm thinking that the amulet would probably... But better than chocolate bars? No. The odds of getting the amulet, I think, are pretty low. We're pretty obviously going to fight the octopus. But. Weapon, okay. That's worth fighting for. Yeah. Bye-bye, Mr. Octopus. Yeah, that's exactly what I was hoping for. Hasten charge or diamond tier. I gotta go. It's... yeah. When one of your weapons gains haste, if it already has haste, it gains 5 damage. When you haste, right? Oh, that's what we want right there. Is 5 regen really going to do that much for us? The health will, though. So 5% is like 200. Yeah, that's worthy. Experience at the Bazaar Con. Yep. Let's get another tier or another loot. I mean, perfect. That works out nicely. Beautiful. That's a lot of regen. Beautiful. Well, more chocolate, I guess. And gumballs. Yes, blue is good. Oh, they upped their property baron. Yes, they did. It's all about the value, which does nothing for me, but it's the experience that I'm interested in. What is it? 4, 2, and 2. I think we can beat him. The Alchemist, use a tool, reload. No, nothing there. Lord of the Wastes. Not really. Wow, was there ever a doubt? Heal equal to 4 times. Yeah. I'll have to play the pig sometime, I guess. I think we're just gonna upgrade old Sea Shadow here. Nope. Nope. Oh, temporary boost. Yeah, I think so. Going for the gold. That's a lot of shield. Not enough. Wow, that's a run. All right, I think we're switching to ranked. So what happens? It's amazing what happens when you think your decisions through, huh? What are you? I need to play other characters sooner or later. I gotta learn. Save as Langjean / Sea Shadow win. All right, superb. Apply slow, use ammo, upgrade to diamond, upgrade to gold. Okay. I think I need a bite to eat. Yeah, I need a bite to eat. I'm gonna step out just for a little bit here. If anyone happens to be listening, I'll be back.
got a bench miner, and later before
And just remember, bail the routine. Ah!
Alright, let's do it ranked. Interesting. Also interesting. Yeah, we'll take that. Yeah, we'll take that too. I guess we'll go drone. Okay. I'll probably save that until we find something a little bit more permanent. We are kind of on an ammo build here. Okay. Yeah. Do I want some pop snappers instead of the hand axe? That had 6 damage to everything. I don't think I do. But obviously I want to do that though. Do I want to re-roll? Yeah, I do. Interesting. Do I want a cannon? I don't think I do. What I do want is a little bit of fan. Yeah, I consider the cannon, but I think I'm good. I think we do pretty good on day 1 here. Let's just get some money and fight that person. Hockey time. Yeah, don't think that's going to scale fast enough there, buddy. Nine more. Don't need burn, don't like that, and we'll just go here. I'm curious to see what this can do. And I think that's going to do that. We'll go up a level, get some space. Yep, we'll take that. Where does... I think I still hang on to the talisman for now. This should go here, at least in the interim. The revolver can reload itself. We'll definitely hang on to Cannonball. Alright, well now we want to buy and sell a bunch of stuff. We want to gain gold as much as possible. We do have a friend, so I think we'll take advantage of that. And can we beat Warrior? I think we can. 400 health. He does put up a little bit of shield. I think we can do it. The crit saved me, but I do enjoy being right. Okay. Leftmost weapon gets 6 damage. I still don't think we have our forever weapon here. I think I need a new weapon. Okay. Use an adjacent item. It could be any item. I'm kind of drawn to it. I don't really know why. And we should probably go Shark Claws then. Get rid of that and do Shark Claws. All right. Let's see if we can get a nice skill. That's about to change, but that's okay, I guess. We can get rid of that and put that in. I guess we should put this into the grenade. Maybe we'll just stick with the grenade. I think I want the crit chance more than anything. So I think I'm going to stick with just the 5 items. Let's see if we can get lucky with some loot. Okay. Not ideal. Oh, wow. Lucked out. Absolutely lucky. I admit it. Yeah, that definitely starts to grow, doesn't it? Don't know. I think we want to hang on to our crit chance if we can. I think we go for health. I think we go bold and we go max health. Let's. What does Orange Julian do for upgrades? Cooldown goes down by a second each time. I mean, that counts. Kind of hope to save those. Oh, well. Gotta be careful with the clicks. Monsters, day 3. Probably want to go with Etherite. Wow, Toronto just scored 20 seconds into the game. I think we need the experience, so we're gonna go for that. And a barbed wire. We do not want that. Do we get our hands back on the cannonball? My gut tells me yes, but I don't have a good reason for that. And when you crit haste an item, do we leave the damage increase to Julian here? Oops, can't afford that. No, I think we leave. Upgrade a bronze or go to skill. Let's get a skill. Right, weapons at 5% crit. I'm gonna go right-handed. And then we can actually move this over here. Well, I don't know. Got a weapon next to their barrel. Why would you do that? I'd like to see a large weapon, please. But I think I'm gonna go here. 5 regen's pretty good. Now we're talking. Alright, fine. Do we want the torpedo? Aquatic or ammo? We do have that, yeah. Okay. In that case, let's see about that. For the time being. And if we're gonna max out the board, let's do that. Does a Hexa not have any skills? She doesn't. Interesting. I probably just want the Dervish then. Rapid injection system. When you poison yourself, poison 4. When you use an adjacent item, poison yourself 4 and gain 2 regen for the fight. That's new. Huh. I think we want the experience more than anything else right now. That's wild looking art too. Sweet. I like money. Silver skills. How about an ammo skill? No. For each ammo you have on items in play. That's probably the way to go. Yep. Alright, we're looking for ammo stuff then. Upgraded bronze. We don't have, if we, yeah, the crypto kind of screwed us there. I guess we'll upgrade the shark claws for now. Small and medium, get a weapon or a random skill. Let's get a weapon. Not what I wanted. I think this is pretty decent for weapon spam. Not too shabby. That's 4 for 4. Medium items could be pretty good. Yeah. Or, you know, not. Oh, we're looking for more ammo stuff, though. That's, yeah, okay, I'm definitely starting to see the appeal here. Oof. That could be wild. Multicast on Julian? Wow.
Play here absolutely rocked his Tanev, but he not only made the play, but he jumped up as well. Match Pack Soretti has just found a home on this Tavares line, and John Tavares, to his credit, you can see.
I think I better take this. I'll hold on that. I will sell that though. let's risk it. Well, we'll get some money for it, I guess. Weapon augment would be pretty sweet. What would we want here? I guess augmented weaponry? Small diamond. You crit with an item, reload another item. That's... Yeah, I think we want to go with that then. Yeah, gunpowder, crit chance, yeah. Probably could use a way. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Now you're gonna make me think. Does gunpowder start? Start with silver. Okay. It's just be +1 max ammo. I mean, ideally, I think we'd like to get a large something or other, which would then reload the torpedo. I'm gonna get it. You're at 2. Okay, I don't think you're coming out. But I mean, I don't know yet. This stupid hook haunts my dreams. No. Oh, I can sell this now. That's a pretty good price. If we did card table for Julian, you came out. If you got an extra ammo, might not even be necessary. we took that out... Put that in. Oh, you know what? That. It'll take a while to get to fire off. But this could be interesting, though. Interesting. All right. This might suck big time, but we'll see. I don't think this is necessary, but I'm gonna get it anyway. Slow doesn't favor us at all. We don't have any burn. When we do, we could have burn. I'm not convinced that the extra ammo there is the right call. Oh, Tortuga's back. Might have a little something here. There could be a way for me to get the swords to fire faster off the hop. What is the card table? Increase items. Yeah, okay. The cooldown increase goes down. Be great if we could find you. Not so much. Large or vehicle. We don't have another vehicle. 6 seconds is too long. You're done. Let's head to the mountains. Dang it! Got the bad news. When you use an ammo item, reload the item to the left of it 1. That could help us free up a space. Give it a shot. That's got to go off. Oh my god, I lost to the trash golem. Oh, that's not good. Yeah, I think this build is sticky icky. All right. Tool, property, friend, and ammo. Well, we got friend and ammo. Oh, I don't like where we've come. I don't know what I was hoping to get, if we're honest. I think hasted Hydra would be pretty good. Yeah, this could be a pretty good setup. I think we get rid of... And then like that. What would be a better option there? I mean, not really. This is a very weird board. But we're trying new things. Gotta evolve. Let's just put 5 more damage on the Hydras. Upgrade a silver? Absolutely. Oh, are we going to upgrade the Hydras or are we going to upgrade Julian? Let's try Julian. This might not go well at all. Or it might go insanely well. Upgrade a bronze, gold tier, or a tool. Let's try gold tier. Strictly speaking, this will be better than a revolver, I think. Yes, most certainly will be. You can just go there. Although that's in the friend, though. We'll see. We're done here. Oh, what do we unload here? Those are gone. You're gone. I just don't think you're going to be used. Well, nerg. I think we're past the ammo build, which is unfortunate. Got our crit chance back. That's exciting. So he'll add at least 100 damage, maybe even 2, depending on who gets the card table. Then do you do that then? No, I think you stick it there. Would we transform something? I don't think so. Let's just go with health, I think. And I think we go Charles. We actually, oddly enough, we actually want our well, that's not good. That's even worse. This might not go well at all. Oh, that worked out in the long run. When you freeze shield 75, the first time you fall below half health each fight, use this. Large items are fun, but no thanks. Sell my medium items. I have none that I wish to sell. We do a one weapon build. We could use that with just Salt Claw instead of eels if they don't work out. No one's interested today. That's okay. Burn, slow. Yeah, let's slow. We're doing that a lot right now. First times you use your rightmost item, each fight charge a slow item. When you slow gain crit, when you slow freeze. Yeah, have it charge itself. Okay. Yeah, that'll work nicely. You're done. washy wally bird. You're not moving very fast. That's a lot of regen. Faster. Oh! That close. That's okay. That gives me hope, actually. I think there are quite a few builds we do still beat. Health and shield. No, let's just get some health. Let's just get some actual health. What are we going to unload? Probably that, and probably that. Oh man. No, that won't work. The 8 cosmic rock would be, if we could just get that dang feather more often. When you use a weapon, adjacent items gain 8% crit. Not interested in anything else there. And the guardian, 10 regen for each non-weapon you have. I'm gonna roll the dice and go for the rock. Give me the feather. Ah, you suck. We're not going to use you. I don't think that this guy should stay here for much longer. Let's ensure that let's see if we can ensure we get a silver. Take a shot on some loot. Is incredibly not interested. I think that if we can improve the incendiary rounds, I think they could replace. They could replace old Soulclaw. We need to make sure that the friends that are getting the multicasts are the ones we want. Maybe we should just suck it up and just screw it. No, that's not what we're looking for. Okay, well then that goes out for now. One weapon builds. Prefer to see more small items there. Oh, that's bad. We are so incredibly screwed. Didn't have a chance in hell. Not a chance. Precisely the build we were not good against. That's just fine. Let's try a rare event. Improve your poison items. Can you... Leftmost poison item, your poison items, your leftmost poison item, your leftmost poison item. I wish we could just enchant it with poison. That'd be pretty sweet. Oh, what's happening here?
It happened before, Chris. Before that play even materialized, it happened in the defensive zone.
Sure. Small and large, medium soul. You still don't have any mediums. We want to avoid small friends. No. Maybe stubborn to the point of sucking, but it's the way it is right now. And roaming aisle. When you heal, leftmost heal, rightmost heal. We don't do any healing. We don't do much of anything if we're completely transparent. Use a tool. We don't have any tools. When you slow, gain regen. And he's got a bunch of small stuff that might appeal to us. Come on, something good. The first 5 times you use a tool each fight, haste 1 tool. We're not going to use any tools. Don't want it. Thanks for the experience, though. Monster skills. Yes. Left and rightmost items have the cooldowns reduced. That's big. Your non-tool items have a 50% crit chance for each tool you have. When you use a friend, poison 1. Every little bit helps. Enchant with poison. Sure. Poison electric eels. Pretty sure he's already perma-hasted. Although, we could find the salamander pup. Let's take a stab at it. Okay, well then maybe what we do... No, does that only get haste some after it gets used? I think the okay, we're done with the ammo. Let's get that and that. I don't think we need those. Slow is good. The crit is good. The poison is good. Okay. Oh my. Silver! We got 2 chests. Health and... I mean, sure. Let's go for the 1,000 shields. Improve your burn items. Okay, I think we just found a way to make this work. Upgrade... Crit... yeah, let's just do this. I mean, I guess there's no reason why we can't do this. I mean, this is gonna go off not very often, but use a tool, reload, not happening. Any player uses an item. All items gain crit. I'm not convinced I beat the Property Baron, so let's take a Lord of the Wastes. Yeah, I didn't need to give my eels more haste. Or I didn't need to give the cloak a longer haste duration. The eels are already perma hasted. When you crit, reduces items cooldown. I mean, that could be useful, but yeah, we'll head up here. Can we get up to 20? Gotta sell the shot glass. Oh, they're already gone anyway. Sweet. Haste and charge, crit skills. I think crit's probably most important right now. Oh, if we can haste and charge, if we can haste other items. First 2 times you use a non-weapon item, charge a weapon. You slow haste a vehicle. First time you haste, freeze an item. Yep, let's do that. We are broke. Let's just get some money. Holy sweet guacamole. That's gonna be a... Well, we froze Lang Zhan. That's definitely in our favor. We slowed it too. Wow. All right. Eight with a strange build. What's he at? 200 damage. Non-weapons. If we went in there and we saw a gold Julian, we'd be really mad. Let's get a haste item. Yeah. Might as well get the shield. Helped us last time. Frostry Champion absolutely slays us. So we don't go that route. When you use a small, charge a large. That doesn't count for this, I don't believe. This experiment isn't any better though, is it? To regen for each ammo? No. We're gonna go after the Trash Titan. Should be fine. Just gotta be careful not to sell the catalysts at the wrong time. I wonder if we get our hands on a... I'm just trying to figure out if we can somehow... If we get our hands on a medium hasting item, could that replace the card table? Just to get Julian going more often. We could transform that into something. Let's travel. Sure. Oh, baby. That could even possibly replace the cloak. That's not good enough. Yeah, there's that. Oh, man. That could replace the cloak. Very interesting. Okay, let's make sure we got this right. We don't. Okay. When you use your rightmost item, charge is slow. Okay, good. You haste, that's fine. We're good there. Ammo getting wasted, that's not a big deal. Do we want... Yeah, we definitely want Julian's cooldown reduced. Okay. Interesting. Yes, the horsey has haste. Let's go loot. Come on, cooldown. Crit is good. Crit is good. Okay. Small and medium sells large. Okay, let's go there. Interesting. We're not using you. No, you're not good enough. Oh man, I did say. I think I'm willing to risk not getting that. Yep. Oh, the fact that those Uzis are going off fast is a huge deal. didn't like that this got that my sea shadow got duped or got multicasted twice. But there's not much you can do about that. I think that needs to be done. What are you? Oh, more apparel. Right. I don't think that's what we're after, though. Items, apparel. I don't have time to read all these. Let's just get an item. Okay. Sell that. Let's do the shield. And did the octopus have monsters, octopus for each one? Nope. It's not a lot that the octopus can offer us that we're looking for. Although a tiny cutlass would be interesting. That'd be more useful than, yeah, okay. Oh my god, he's gonna charge my eels like there's no tomorrow. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, you're in trouble. Okay. Upgrade an item. I think we gotta upgrade. We gotta upgrade this dude. 7.3 seconds. That's not too shabby. That's way better than five burn, that's for sure. I think the odds of finding a small item that are better than that are slim. Vanessa, small. Emigres, bayonet, blowgun, bolas, butterfly swords, calico, cannonball, catfish, chum, chimera, dagger, coral, custom scope. Alright, that'd be worth looking into. So maybe the dive weights as well, actually. Nope. Grenade, nope. Axe, nope, 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 nope. Already got it. Nope. Probably not. No, no. Nope, nope. The odds are slim, but we're gonna try anyway. No. That could put on like 500 poison. I'm gonna reroll just in case. Is it gonna make me think? It's not. Okay, good. We're out of here. Okay, let's transform this. Insanely useless. Only useful for selling. All right. That's a weapon spam. That's going to be a problem. Oh, crikey. I hate this build. Oh, we beat it! That's a gold! Yes! Gold ranked, baby. Really is amazing what you can do with this game when you stop and think. What was that dude's name? Orange Julian. Yeah. Orange Julian, ranked gold. We get some chests. Go up a little ranking. Get some XP. Aw. Thank you, Stubbs. Alrighty. Another ranked voucher. We got some chests to open. Haven't found anything interesting in these chests for a while, but maybe today. Nope. Well, not interesting to me anyway. Strike 2. Strike 3. All right, time for a quick break. Okie dokie. Income seems to be working for us, so let's go that route. Do we start with Curio? Sure. Okay, well, we'll take that, and that, and that. Probably need to do that to win this fight. I'm not convinced I win this fight anymore. Nope, we lose this fight. Shit. Didn't think that one through. Really? That's the weapon you want to give me? Alright, I mean... Really wasn't thinking I would add the burn to the mantis shrimp. Of course. We don't win this. Not even close. Guess we'll take that. Don't want to do a long Langjean run. That's what we're talking about. Is it 12? Ooh, that's unfortunate. Okay. I want to keep that for the trebuchet, so that stays. I need to make $5. I guess we do that. And we have a friend. Let's get some experience. That's pretty ideal, I think. I've seen worse boards. I think I go up to the thief, see what happens. Have I seen worse boards? Once it goes, it's not bad. Cloak. Arg. Cutlass is pretty good, and maybe we could fight the fire dancer, and maybe get the fiery upgrades. I think we just go with a little extra burn on the old trebuchet. Didn't even get a fire once. Nope. We can come back from this. Yes, let's upgrade you. Okay. Yep. Yeah, we want a weapon. For crying out loud. I want fast weapons. Alright, I think we do that. It's definitely faster than the Zorkid, that's for sure. Oh, let's go for it. Probably not going to make it on, but we'll see. Hooligan's all about 2-point grappling hooks. But we need to make up some for a lost fight. We need to try. I don't think this is gonna go well. All right, took a second to get going, but then it got going. Ooh, and crit. Crit's good. We got some money now. I don't think so. I don't think so here either. Oh, yeah. Which means we'll try... I think it just stay like this. Yeah. Upgrade a bronze. Upgrade the cloak. Yeah. That's a lot of burn on that lighter there. In fact, it's a lot of burn on that lighter there. Over 3. Well, that's something, I guess. I know I shouldn't reroll here, but... Okay. That's much better. Unfortunately, I'm going to sell that now, because I want the dive weights. Which means I can do that, which is much better. Okay. Okay, I hate this less now. We're not slowing anybody. That could be interesting. He's got money. The skill that could give us more... Yeah, I think it's probably... Yeah, I'll go with the Raider. We're a slow starter, but once we start... Not bad. Not what I was hoping for. I think we'll go through the mountain pass. Gain income. That's not too shabby. And we're a little low on the cash. So let's just get some chocolate bars, I think. I think it's got to be the... Oh. I think the smart money is the freeze. Especially since we're a slow starter. Yeah, that worked. Back on track. Trebuchet fired 4 times. Not bad. We have no bronzes to upgrade. Well, no bronzes that are worth upgrading. Sure, let's buy some medium stuff. That would be a significant increase in damage. $300 damage every 6 seconds. I'm probably bonkers, but I think that's the right play. One less trigger, but we're doing a whole bunch of triggers already. Let's get a burn at him. Yeah, I saw that coming a mile away. I think we can beat Scoville. I'm not super confident on that, but confident enough. No. $6 for loot. I'll take the $6. Get a little more burn, baby, burn on there. Oh, crap. The haste is interesting, but I think we want to keep... Although... It's the same speed as the musket. Are you going to... So this is going to haste 8 times, 9 times, 10 times. You'll haste twice. 12 times is an extra 120 damage. I think the musket's still better. Now I'm wondering about... No, I don't think we need a lighter. Are we actually back on track, or was the last victory an anomaly? That's a faster starter than I am. But I'm a stronger finisher. Alright. Lost the first 3, won the next 2. I think we should go weapon shopping. And the cutlass is back. Nope, don't want any of those. Interesting. Not good, but interesting. No way to reload you, and you're too slow. Definitely a whiff. We will absolutely fight a monster. Ooh, okay. If we can beat Scoville, I think we can beat this guy. I think. Faster, 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 faster. Yes. What do we want out of this? When you burn, your items gain 1% crit. Okay. Upgrade to silver. What will we need upgraded here? You know what? The Shadow Cloak is now kind of null and void. Not null and void, but not... Oh. It's not nearly as good. Because the musket's only going to go off once or twice. Let's upgrade the trebuchet. I think it's worth it. And you know what? Shark claws would be good right here. They could replace the cloak, and then we could squash the dive weights in between the jellyfish and the shark claws and get that cooldown down. Or that. I think we have a winner. Yes, we're hasting a whole lot now. What could all the small burn items possibly be? Small burn. I don't think any of them are good enough for this, so we get chocolate. Leo, nice to see you, sir. Welcome back. The goat. Wow, that's... I very much appreciate that. Not entirely sure it's warranted, but I appreciate it. Yeah, it was uneventful. Crit freeze. What's that? 8 hours? Yeah, that's the wee hours of the morning, if I'm not mistaken. Sun's still shining over here. Well, it's behind some clouds anyway. I think we need some crit skills here. Large. Ooh, that's tough to pass up. Oh man. Thank you. That's very nice of you. I do try and keep it pretty chill. Ooh boy. This is only going to go off, well, at least 3 or 4 times. Give everything 8% crit. I think I'm going to go with the large items. I think that's going to be best for us. I don't recall when exactly that you left the last stream, Leo, but the stream got up to 40 viewers and I almost fell out of my chair. None of them were chatting, unfortunately, near the end, but the... Yeah, I think I made the right choice here. The analytics that I had 40 viewers for quite a while, actually. We got lots of money. Let's go see if we can find something interesting in the shops. No. Oh, that stupid grappling hook follows me around like an evil shadow. I hate it. I hate it so much. Oh, this should be here for sure. We are hasting an awful lot. Pretty good. Actually, just got a ranked 10 win like about half an hour ago. I can actually show you. You could either rewind the stream if you so desire, or let me see if I can. And it's not going to show up on my stream. That's annoying. There we go. So I got a 10-piece win with that. Hit a couple speed bumps otherwise, but I'm starting to think that for quite a while the starting Vanessa option, or maybe all those options, maybe all the starting options are the same for each character, but I was taking the gold skill for quite a while pre this big patch, and I was winning most often with that one, but I've won a lot with the extra income and 12 gold, the economic route, a lot, and it seems to be the most reliable, I think. I think I'm gonna take the hanging monkey here. Right. There haven't been two. Yeah, yeah, that's fair. Thank you. Okay. Correct. That's the only one I've played, actually. I'm sure I should branch out. I actually haven't even unlocked the new one that came out last month, because it costs a lot of in-game currency, and I had a bunch saved up, but I saved it all to unlock her new. At the time, it took that currency to unlock her new items, and I chose to unlock her new items versus unlocking the new character. I think I want to try this out. Probably the wrong move, but I think I want to try this out. We'll try it on the AI fight. Yeah, that's definitely one of the new events, which is really cool. Not too, I mean, the jellyfish isn't too prominent, but upgrade it. No, let's just give it some more poison, I guess. Or crit chance. Let's get some more poison. Excellent question. The different heroes give. I think there's a lot. I think they're different in just about every regard. They have an entirely different. Excuse me. All their items are different. They have their own set of items. Each hero has their own individual set of skills. There are many skills that are universal and can be acquired by all heroes. I don't believe there are individual events for each character. I don't think so. But yeah, each hero has a pool of hero-centric items. There's at least 100 items apiece, like 100 different things of these. We're gonna try against Ghost Pepper. Burn, baby, burn. All right. So the monkey was a bad idea, but that's okay. Shark went off twice. Oh, well, if I'm gonna do, okay, the shark needs to be, okay. Charge adjacent items 1 second, multicast 2. So every hero can also upgrade only their hero-specific item. I think we're on the same page right now. I believe what you're asking is correct. I believe what you're assuming is correct. But I'm not 100% convinced that we're thinking the same thing. You say specific hero-specific item. There's no there's no one specific item for every hero. Every hero has, like I said, over 100 each. So when you're upgrading stuff, yeah, you'd be upgrading each their own. But I'm not sure I'm answering your question properly. Let's get some loot. Of course. Okay, the monkey was a bad idea. Do we then... I don't think curry is the right call, but this might be. That needs to be there. Why don't we do something like that then? No, it wasn't a stupid question at all. I think I think this game is, if you haven't played it, and if all you've seen of this game is what you've seen on my streams, then anyone that would expect you to understand exactly what's going on would be completely unreasonable. So no, I don't think it's a stupid question at all. It's impossible to. No, I'm just gonna leave it there. That's not a stupid question at all. But please ask all the questions you like. I'm more than delighted to answer all your questions, if I can anyway. Okay, monkey, that was a bad idea. I think. Probably seem to try playing in your streams for the only reason. I'm not sure why that makes you sad, but I'm flattered that you would try because of my stream. It's a pretty big game too. It's like 4 gigs or something like that. But like I said, it is free, so you could. And there is also they're planning to launch onto mobile at some point. I hoped it would be sooner than it has been, but I think it's still sometime down the road. But I truly enjoy teaching people how to do things and how to play stuff. So if you want to hang out with me and watch me play and want to ask questions and want to learn how to play, please, I'd love to have you hang around. What is the best route here? Not sad, but kind of random. Yeah. Charge adjacent items. I'm gonna try this. I'm not convinced it's the right move. Before you joined, I lost the first 3 player fights in a row, and then I won the next 3. So I'm on the upswing here. Sure, I only watched because you seem like a chill and nice guy, but it would probably help to understand the game too. Very nice of you to say. There is definitely experience and knowledge you could gain by using it hands-on that I cannot give you for sure. But does this seem like the kind of game you'd be into? Or are you still on the fence? Like, if you're still on the fence, then maybe hanging out here and learning more about it would sway you one way or the other. Medium item. I'm gonna get some chocolate bars. I gotta empty the safe here first. You're gone. You're gone. You're gone. Oh, okay. That interesting. What's at the risk of at mild risk, I'm just wondering what brought you here then? Just pure curiosity? Do not mistake me. I'm insanely happy to have you here. Yeah, let's see if we can maybe get some new dive weights. Interesting. I don't have a lot of games to play right now, and I want to try something new either way. Like I said, if you want to try something new, this is a very engaging game, and it's free. It's engaging, it's thoughtful. I mean, games that you have to analyze numbers are definitely not for everybody, and there's a lot of that in this. But it's free. That's cool. That just kind of appeared. So you saw it. You're like, huh, what's this? And here you are. Awesome. That's interesting. I think that's going to be better than you for sure. Shot glasses. I'm super happy that my stream is just showing up on random people's pages. That's cool. Okay, I think we're good there. Got lots of haste triggers. Maybe the pop snappers. You fire twice in 8 seconds, so do you. And you would charge adjacent items. I mean, I guess that's probably best. This is where the other layer of the strategy of this game comes in, is structure of your field. Because so many things say, charge the thing on your right, or charge the adjacent items, or haste the adjacent items, or yeah, it can be really hard to get the perfect fit. I'm elated that you want to contribute, and honestly, like, the best thing you could do to contribute is just ask stuff. You can ask stuff about me if you want. I love just answering questions about anything, whatever's on your mind. I think you're the only one here, so like, even if you think it's the stupidest question in the world, like, it's not, and don't hesitate. Lay it on me, man. About the game or anything. Just nothing political. Keep politics out of this. Can we win this fight? Well, I guess we're gonna find out, aren't we? Deadly cannonade. Interesting. Faster, faster, faster. Yes. I think one of the definite barriers to this game is when it comes to combat, like, it's one thing to spend the time to learn what each thing does and how each thing triggers other things, but combat happens so fast, and that can be like anyone who doesn't know this game would look at what just happened and be like, what in the world is going on right now? Especially in later days, like when there's just stuff going like crazy all over the place. Yeah, that's a definite barrier, but I don't know how they fix that. Maybe like with the replay option, maybe introducing a slow-mo. Not sure. But like, there's a lot of stuff going on right now. And then it's just suddenly over. School diploma. I have a associate's degree in accounting from a well-renowned college in my area. I did never finish my bachelor's. The origins of my YouTube channel are around positivity around mental health, from which I suffer multiple things, and they pretty much prevented me from being able to finish my degree. That was about like at least 10 years ago now. Wound up getting into the accounting profession almost not by accident, but tried getting my foot in the door with an accounting job somewhere in my area. Wound up getting the job, and then just kind of took off from there. So I'm an accountant by trade. What are you studying in Germany right now? I think we could buy some more non-weapons. Interesting. I don't think we can really afford to remove anything right now. I don't have any vehicles. I do have a tool. I have an ammo, and I have weapons. I don't think we can do that right now. And oh, I see. What do you want to study when you get to university? Nope. None of this interests me. Small items sounds good. Give me some upgrades here. Interesting. Psychology. Nice, man. That definitely a good call. I mean, with all the... Like, when I was a kid, like, I'm 42. When I was a kid, like, depression and anxiety disorders either didn't exist or were extremely ostracized, and like if you were depressed, you were just a freak. I think becoming a psychologist is an excellent choice. If it interests you, yeah, totally. The world needs more experts in those fields, for sure. This is a new Vanessa item. I'm not sure I can replace anything right now. Could probably get rid of that, but then no, we reroll. Nope. Do you have using that education, what kind do you want? Would you want to be like a psychologist, or like a mental health worker, or I when I was in high school, that was my goal, was to be a school teacher. That's what I wanted to do. My grade 12 history teacher actually inspired me. He was an incredible person and an incredible teacher. But when I got to finish my first year of college, I just quickly lost interest and wound up actually getting a full-time job, a great job at it sounds silly, but a local high-end grocery store chain. And I wound up going up the ranks of that pretty quickly and chose to make that my career for about 9 years. And when that place, like, it got bought out by a bigger company, and then, of course, when big corporate gets involved, things get worse. So left there and started working at a restaurant and started bartending and serving, and decided that after that for another 7 or 8 years, and decided that wasn't what I wanted to be doing when I was 40, and then decided to go back to school and do accounting instead. I wanted to, when I was in school to be a teacher, I wanted to teach, and I can't wait to see your reaction on this one. I wanted to teach physics and calculus. Dr. Vortex. Yeah, whenever I tell people that's what I wanted to teach, that's usually the kind of reaction, like ugh, or something to that effect. But I wanted to be that guy, that teacher that could make it understandable, I guess. I'm not sure, but I wanted to focus on teaching high school. I don't do well with 30 children under the age of 10. It's not what I don't want to be a babysitter. Are we gonna fight Dr. Vortex? First time you freeze, burn, slow, or poison, and haste each fight. Charge an item 2 seconds. That's probably worth having. Versus the car conductor. Shield vehicles, no. Because most people... Hey, Scott. Nice to see you again. Because most people are bad at it, right? So it's actually teaching that. I mean... As a kid, like... I said this, what are you sorry about? So nothing. You did nothing that you required an apology. I often say that numbers were my first language. I've always been a math and science guy my whole life, and it took me a long time, but I always, because it came so naturally to me, I just assumed it came naturally to everybody. So people who said people who said that math is hard, I just never understood what they were talking about. It didn't make any sense to me. Like, math is really easy. And as I got older and older, I started realizing it's such a specialized field that so many people hate or are bad at or don't like or can't do. So yeah, I wanted to try to be the one that would change the stigma, I guess. Being up at 3 a.m. and watching little old me play the Bazaar. I don't deserve it, but thank you. I'm so glad you're here. He's all about the vehicles. He's about the cooldown. We're gonna get Dr. Vortex, I think. I had a bottle of water here once. It has abandoned me. When you use an adjacent tech, charge an item. Well, we don't have any. We don't have any tech, so that's a sell. Ooh. I wish I had. Oh, I think it should probably be Shark Ray. He doesn't go off as off. He doesn't go off as often, but he'll scale like crazy with that. Superb. Yeah, I don't know if you caught the tail end of the conversation I was having with Leo, but like, I think that's probably, if I were to say, if I were to give a reason why there would be barriers, or entry barriers for this game for new people, that might be in the top 3. It's enough to have to understand just what in the hell is going on with these items and how they work together. But then you get into a battle and it's just like, done. The early days usually takes the full 30 seconds or something like that, but later on you're like, you hit go and then you sit there and it's like, okay, well, it's over. The replay button is very helpful, but I also don't know how they would fix that. Maybe add a slow-mo option on the replay. But I mean, that's what the recap is there for too. It tells you how many times each of your items fired and how much damage they did and that kind of stuff. So, yeah, there are a lot of entry barriers to this game, and the speed of the battle is probably in the top 3, I would say. We're gonna get some gumballs, I think. We're not gonna use you. Excellent. Blue means increased critical chance probability. As a student, it feels like most people are working at their job because of coincidences and not because they really want. I could so very easily be right. Yeah, but I mean, if you flip it the other way around, you could be motivating to try and buck the trend. Be the one. Excuse me, my goodness. Don't be like everybody else. Pursue your actual dream and stick to it. My voice is all over the place here. Hey, David. My God, I have a crew. Yeah, I mean, I went out of high school, wanted to be a teacher, and wound up working in a grocery store and waiting tables and bartending for the following 17 years of my life. But as soon as I wasn't happy at a place, I left. I refused to be in a job, like same thing with the job I just quit last year. I refuse to work in a place that is toxic and unpleasant and makes me unhappy. I fell into my job, started working as a temp, got hired, and a series of circumstances led me to my current position. I love my work, but it was a 100% chance that I got it. When I first got my foot in the accounting world door, I kind of lucked out too. I've always been really good at job interviews, and I actually beat out two people that had their actual like chartered professional accountant degrees, and people that had experience at that, like in that exact job. I beat them out for it. So there's it's unfortunate to say, but there's a lot of luck. Catch the interviewer at the right time on the right day. It's so many things. How do you even find a job that interests you? Like, I have no clue what kind of jobs are all out there. You know what? I felt the same way, and I took like a career course, not a course. I did like a career, I guess you can call it those aptitude tests you see on like in movies and TVs and stuff, and TV shows and stuff. It was something like that, but the one I took was much more in depth. It took like 2 days to do. You went to like the college to do it. You sat down for hours and answered questions and that kind of stuff. And they did this whole personality aptitude test, like what interests you and where do your strengths lie and that kind of stuff. That can actually be pretty interesting. I bombed at the interview that might got me my job I'm in now. I only got it because I show genuine enthusiasm with computers, so they hired me on that alone. I'll tell you the secret that got me I'm the same. But I'll tell you what I said in my interviews that got me the job. I said, because I know how turnover in any industry is a nightmare. Training and keeping employees and that kind of stuff. The key for me was always just to say, like, I really want to be in this field. I really want this job. And like, I'm a dedicated individual, and if I'm compensated fairly and the work environment is positive and pleasant, then I'll be here forever. Like, you tell them that if you hire me, you'll never have to replace me. To a manager, that sounds good. That's the, and just being, and I mean, saying be confident in a job interview is like, you can't just say that. That's like telling people with mental illness, don't be depressed. It's like, okay, thanks, I'll work on that. But having that little kind of that card in your back pocket, explain to them, like, especially if it's a place or a job that is renowned for turnover. Just say, like, but be clear. Don't just say, hire me and I'll be here forever. And like, no, you need to. You're a person, and your values and your happiness and your rights are important. Just say things like, if the compensation is fair, and there's room for advancement, and it's a positive working environment, I'm here, and I'm the guy for you. Okay, back to the video game. I don't want any of that. Do I want any medium items? Finding a gold shark would be nice. No, we're gonna go with the mysterious portal. Damn it. So this portal takes you to the shop for other characters, and even other characters that don't exist yet. There are some characters that aren't playable, but somehow exist in the pantheon of the game. When you use that weapon, charges 2 seconds. When you burn, charges 2 seconds. Yeah, this is where the curry item comes from, is from this character. I don't want any of these. I don't want any of this. What I want is a victory, please. I also wouldn't mind if the Maple Leafs scored another goal. Ooh, he's got a nice board. He or she. But I think mine is better. And like, finding a job that you're actually interested in, like, there are people, like, when you get to university, there are people that you can speak to about that. Yeah, yes and no. I wish it was my hockey team. My hockey team didn't make the playoffs this year, which made me sad. But I'm a very proud Canadian, and there are 3 Canadian teams still in the playoffs. And the Canadian team has not won the championship in 32 years. So I am here to support all the Canadian teams that remain. Yeah, today's been better as far as this game is concerned. Free loot. Yeah, let's go there. Yesterday was also a bit of a... Yesterday was a bit of a weird bag. We had to take our cat into the clinic. We thought she was pretty sick, so we were both, my girlfriend and I were both pretty shaken about that. So being able to focus on analytics and strategy and numbers was not easy. Oh, that's exactly why my stream ended quickly yesterday, was because I had to take my cat to the clinic. We got the results, or the preliminary results of her blood work back, and she's fine. Just needs maybe a little bit of medication, but she seems to be doing better. I thought the Canadians were dominating ice hockey. Yes, they do as individual players. Every hockey team in the National Hockey League is populated by at least 50% Canadian players. But the problem is that, and I could talk about this topic for quite some time, but the problem is the fact that Canadian teams based in Canada have a hard time getting and keeping high star players because of a few issues, one of which I'm convinced is the exchange rate between Canadian and American dollars. I want to try same, but my MacBook is not so strong for games. Not on console. No, it's not on console. This is on PC only for the moment. They are working on... I don't think it's on console. I'm pretty sure it's not. They are working... They have said to us that they want to put it onto mobile at some point in the future. I'm pretty sure it's not, but let me double check for you. Best I can tell, no, it's PC only right now. I imagine Macs could do it too. I would imagine. It just, you have to download its own like software basically. I'm sure it must be playable on a Mac. I mean, let's double check. Oh Google, what would we do without you? Yep, play on Mac. So PC and Mac. They are talking about releasing it on mobile in the future though, probably later this year, but I'm sure they have their hands full with other stuff right now. Yeah, definitely suits a mobile platform for sure. During beta and pre-release, I had thought when they launched the full game in March that they were going to launch it on mobile then as well. Gigabytes, it's about 4 gigs. It's not small. Although, I guess compared to... Google runs our lives. It's just a fact, unfortunately. I mean, 4 gigs is not big compared to probably other AAA games, but for an online auto battler, 4 gigs is probably pretty big. Yeah, there's a lot going on. I'm not sure if you're referring to me as a pro, but that might be a bit premature. But I'm flattered. Thank you for thinking of me as such, but I'm not entirely sure that's warranted. I'd say I'm knowledgeable about this. Oh. Canadian Bazaar ambassador. Very nice of you. Spread the word. All right. Well, let's see if we can get some more wins here, though. Maybe we can try and earn that professional moniker you just gave me. I want to do the cooldown, but burn would be nice too. Let's do the cool. Oops, no space for that. Let's do the cooldown. Oh, I got my gumballs. Durr. Let's do cooldown. So by selling this feather that I just got, it reduces all of my items cooldown by 4%. So the trebuchet will go from 10 to 9.6. Yay, math. So it means everything just fires a little bit faster. But you do that throughout the game, you lower the cooldown more and more throughout the game. As the game goes on, then the cooldowns get lower and lower and things fire faster and faster, which is the whole idea. We got a lot of money. Let's see what the medium items have to offer. Nope, 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 and nope. Dang it. That's a whiff. Life Preserver is interesting, but I don't think we need it. Alright. What do we got here? Blood Reef Captain. Vehicle, weapon, and a tool. That's pretty sweet. What does the Death Knight offer me? Oh, baby. Toronto just scored. Tie game. And the crowd in Toronto goes nuts. The red guy. He is worth the most experience in gold, but do the other guys offer me items or skills that are of more interest to me? The middle guy most certain. Oh. So this dude here, however, I just take them as suggestion. The middle dude here has a skill that all your weapons gain life steal. So every time any of these three guys get fired, whatever damage they do, I get that health back. That's, I mean, there's no guarantee I'll get that. But the red dude does have a skill that gives all my weapons plus 20% critical chance, which is also really, really good. This is an actual tough one. I'm 95% sure I can beat all of them, no problem. It's just a matter of which one would be optimal to go after. It's really tough. I'm going to go after the duelist because that lifesteal skill could make or break it if I got it. I mean, this is good too. Flip a coin in Google. I actually have a coin right here. So yeah, the chance of getting this I think are pretty low, but if we got it, man, that would be sweet. 4,000 crit. Come on. Yes! Oh my god, that is huge. So basically all my weapons now heal me. Oh man, that paid off. Alright. Now I want more critical stuff. I need to increase my crit rate more than that, I think. Yes, I haven't looked into it, but part of me thinks that it's actually all evenly like an even chance for all of the items and skills. It's probably not. There's probably a table somewhere made by someone that tells you the odds of getting odds of getting each thing from each monster, but I haven't found it and I haven't even actually looked for it. But getting, I mean, that's a diamond skill. Like that's top end item. So that's sweet. And it's just also more vindicating when you, because the risk I took was that the red dude was worth at least 2 more experience points, which is a big advancement in this game. So I sacrificed that for the chance to get the lifesteal, and it paid off. And oh man, that feels good. I think I want to try something else here though. Yeah, that's better. Oh no, that's better. Yeah, we're getting the crit on the. Yeah, I like that. Okay, let's try and improve our small items. Can you also get garbage after? Oh, for sure. For sure. It's in my experience, it's extremely rare because every time you go up against a computer enemy, there's a pool for, you know what? Let me just show you here. Oops. I'll show you real quick here. That did not work. Okay, you have to take my word for it, I guess. There's a set pool of enemies that get drawn from for the bronze, the silver, and the gold or the red legendary fights. And then each one has a set item list and skill list. So the odds of you, based on the items and build you have going so far, the odds of you coming up against the opportunity to fight an enemy that no matter what they drop is going to help you is rare. You way more often, like 95 times out of 100, probably even more than that, you're going to go into a fight looking for an item or a skill, and there's probably 1, maybe 2 that will really help you. Most of the time, the loot you're going to get is just like, okay, well, sell that off. It's just money. Speaking of junk, I'm looking at it. This stupid hook. This stupid hook. I hate this thing. It comes up in every weapon or small shop, and whenever I take like a random weapon as a event bonus, it always gives me this stupid hook, and I hate it. I'm so tired of this grappling hook. Rant over. Ooh, that's interesting. Interesting. But you don't depend on items from enemies. There are more like an extra, right? There. Yes, that's correct. Yeah, the bulk of your items you get are... Thanks for stopping by, Scott. Yes, the majority of the items you get will be... Majority of the items you get are going to be bought from merchants. Yeah. The items you get from fights are probably, like, you're hoping will supplement your build. The odd time, you'll get a really, really good item, like one of their rarer items or something like that, and then that can become, like, the focal point of your build. A huge aspect of this game is being able to what's called, I guess, a lot of people I've seen play this game call it pivot. Like, you start the run down, say you're specializing in poison as your offense. By day 3 or 4, you might be presented with a new item from a monster or even a great item in a shop that you can afford, and you realize that your build isn't going as well as you'd hoped, or not in the direction you'd hoped, or is not as strong as you hoped, and you see that item and you get that item and you think, okay, well, maybe it's time I like take my focus from poison and try this instead. It's really important to be aware of whatever you're being presented with and being offered, that you take a moment to stop and think, okay, like, what's the actual best course of action here based on what I've been given? Do I continue with the poison, or do I take this, you know, flaming silencer and say, now, quite often you take that, excuse me, and you probably have to hope that you get something else along the way to help supplement that. So there's no certainty in this game. Excuse me, I need that water. Yeah, there's no certainty in this game. You kind of have to just roll with the punches, adapt, and kind of cross your fingers a little bit. I don't think that this silencer is going to be for me. It's a really good idea. If I put that in... You know what? Yeah, we're going to take that silencer. We're going to put it next to... Not that. Put it next to the trebuchet. Are we going to roll to see what else he's got? How long was the game? Excellent question. On average, I mean, it depends. I'll answer it based on how long it takes to play a win. So to play a game that gets you 10 wins before you lose will probably take you, and you're not streaming and talking to great people all at the same time, probably between 40 minutes to an hour. But I mean, you might only get 3 or 4 wins and your game could be over in 25 minutes. But I mean, the thing is, like, that's the fine line, is you could play a game of this that takes 20 minutes or less by like taking everything on instinct, or saying, hey, that looks cool, I'll try that. Not caring about the lineup of your board, not focusing on your skill. Like, there's so many things you could just kind of breeze through, and 1 out of 100 times you'll win. But that's not how you do well in this game. That's not how you win battles in this game. You can't just go willy-nilly into these things and not think about what's happening, because if your board doesn't gel and mesh together and work like a well-oiled machine, you lose. So to take the time to think and be successful in the game and actually get 10 wins, you're looking at least 40, half an hour at the very bare minimum for a game. I mean, yesterday I played a game that took 3 hours because I was chatting with people and getting distracted and stuff, which I loved. But yeah, I'd say 30 minutes to an hour is going to be your average. Thanks, man. This game already makes a lot more sense than the last time I watched you. That's great. I hope that maybe I had something to do with that. Aw, thank you. Wish I could take that and put it on my shelf. Yeah, I've always enjoyed and been really good at teaching stuff. Like, I was the head trainer at my restaurant and tutored math for like grades 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I tutored like one kid at a time, but I tutored a kid from, he was in grade 5 to grade 8 or something like that. And then I taught, when I was living in one place, I taught my neighbor's teenage daughter, like, junior high math. And I always enjoyed it. It gives me a great deal of pleasure to help someone understand something. Are we going to re-roll here? We're not going back to the rifle. We're not using you anymore. Let's re-roll and see what else. See if we got something else that's fun. Well, those are fun. That's probably, I'm just thinking about the fun part. That's probably one of the biggest parts of this game that keeps me coming back is you can really easily again, you experiment and have fun and try all these new things and all these new combinations, and no game you play will ever be the same. There's no way it'll ever be the same. You'll probably run some similar stuff because you find something that's successful. You find a build in an engine that's really successful, and it feels really good to win, and it's really satisfying to watch it all work together. And so you would probably lean towards certain builds sometimes. But that's awesome, David. Nice. But it's so much fun to like just experiment and try new stuff, and it's free. It's totally free. That's awesome, guys. And please, like, I'm gonna keep streaming this game for a while now. I'm still really enjoying it, especially when there's great people in the chat. It makes me, like, you guys make my day. You really, really, really do. If you want anything cleared up, of any questions, like, definitely hit me up. Definitely hit me up. I'd love to help. So these are fun, but I don't want them. Aw. That's so nice. This is going to be interesting. Go, 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 faster! Oh, he got me! Yeah. Oh, yeah, the tripwire. That's a good build. Interesting why he's got that there. That doesn't do much for him. Oh, but it's a weapon, so it charges that. Yeah, okay. Hockey game is going to overtime. All right, so that was a good battle. Unsuccessful, but a good battle. And I'm enchanting stuff with burn. Bro, you only downloaded... Oh, yeah. So you'll download the launcher, and then once you sign up, then you download the game, and that'll take you longer than 2 minutes. Yeah, the game has its own launcher. Yeah. Yeah. And if you have any... If you're looking in the launcher and you have any complaints about how it's got a considerable lack of information, you're not alone, and the devs are trying to improve that. Most of the information and like feedback and complaints and all that kind of stuff goes through the Discord channel, which I've been in there for quite a lot. It's not my favorite place to be. Some, like, perfect example, like months ago, the developers updated it with a patch, and they made a minor change to the animation to the transition between the days, and it was a tiny bit slower, and the community just freaked out, and people were saying, I refuse to play this game until the devs fix this. And I defended the devs. I'm like, guys, come on. Is it like it added like a full 1 second to the animation, and people just lost their minds, and I'm just like, come, get over yourselves. Like, seriously, you're gonna boycott a game because it takes a second longer? So, I mean, that's not that bad. I get it, but I don't know. So yeah, if in the launcher you feel like there should be more information, you're not alone. People think that way too. We're gonna upgrade something with burn. Sorry to see you go, Leo, but I totally get it. Thanks for stopping by, and I look forward to seeing you next time. It is way too late there. You should be asleep. What are we gonna upgrade with or enchant with burn? When's your next stream? I'll be back with the game experience. I'm pretty much doing it most days now. As I said, I'm unemployed by choice, so I'm streaming most days. My calendar, my girlfriend and I's combined calendar is downstairs. I don't think there's anything going on tomorrow. I expect I'll be here tomorrow. Like, I'm also trying to decide when I'm going to be streaming to try and accommodate people that, like, I'm super flexible as far as like when I stream, and it's nice to have people to come in and chat, and if people are wanting to come in and chat, it'd be nice to try and accommodate their schedules as well. When would be, if you wanted to catch my stream and for more of it, when would, what time in your time zone would work best? No promises that I can make it happen every time, but I'm just curious. What are we gonna enchant? And I closed that thing I shouldn't have. So if we enchant the trebuchet, we'll get double the burn. Oh, it's got, oh, lifesteal's coming from the skill, right? Ooh, doing the dive weights is probably the best idea. Burn 4. There's only 2 ammo on the shot glass. Yeah, I think we'll go with the dive weights. After 8 p.m. your time. And you're in Indonesia, you said? Right, sorry, my bad. Apologies. PST time to Germany. So you're 9 hours ahead. So after 8 p.m., so like 11 a.m. Okay. I'm usually try and start between. My goal is to start between like 11 a.m. and 1 p.m. my time, which would be 8 p.m. and 10 p.m. your time. So yeah, that's. I've been looking for a reason to find a time to set myself. Yes, it was. That's. So yeah, I could start at 11 o'clock for sure. Awesome.
Fruition.
Okay, let's try and find some more small items then. Yeah, I'll look to do that. I'll look to do it at 11 o'clock then, or at least somewhere around there anyway. I'm usually, because of my stupid brain, I'm usually awake and out of bed by 8 anyway. Thanks so much for being here, Leo, and thanks for chatting. I really enjoyed it. I look forward to next time. Dive weights. Yes, please. None of you interest me. Nope. All right, David. We're probably fighting the red guy this time. Actually, I'm absolutely certain of it. This guy has a skill that when you use a large item, boom, haste another item for 4 seconds, which is huge. So we'll get hastes all over the place. Yeah. This guy's ours. Owned. Okay, so we want this. Trickle down economics. Nope. We got a skill, just got the wrong one. But just in case we got maybe a shield upgrade or a shield enchantment, we'll take it anyway. Oh yeah, no, we've got a pretty solid setup here. I think we're in pretty good shape. I don't know how we're gonna do against players in the next few days because once you get to day 10 and past there, players' boards get really freaking good. We don't need any more money, so we'll take some loot. Perfect. We'll give that to the trebuchet. So yeah, same goes for anyone else in the chat there. If you have any questions about this game, about anything at all, like I'm not just happy, I'm delighted to explain anything that you would like some clarity on. We could get some weapon upgrades possibly. Or do we want some more health? Maybe some health. Yeah, let's get some max health instead. Let's get some new skills for sure. If you have a vehicle, reduce your non-vehicle items cooldowns by 10%. We don't have a vehicle, I don't think. No, we do not. Our items have +2 crit chance. When you start a fight, increases bonus by +4. That could be really important. Your items have 16% crit chance. I'm taking this.
You can't get a hold of that puck. Okay, Evan Rodriguez.
Stop it. All right, let's see how this one goes. Lots of weapons here. This could be a dogfight. What are those? But my having lifesteal are a huge advantage. Yeah, see, like I finished with full health, just about full health. Alright, let's get some more skills. Pay those bills. First 3 times you use your rightmost item, charge a slow fight. Slow item. No. First time you use an item, each fight haste a burn item. Or crit. I think I want crit. upgrade an item? Oh, we're gonna upgrade the shark. Yeah. That's happening. So now the shark gains 60 damage every time any kind of haste is triggered. And this, and this all trigger haste. So it's just going to be a cluster. More skills. Hopefully I can afford one. I can afford all of them. When you crit, haste an item. That's pretty big. First time you use an item, haste a weapon. When you use a weapon, adjacent items gain 4% crit chance for the fight. I think I'm more inclined to do the crit haste. Yeah, that's gonna work for me. Oh, the Volcus Enforcer is a pain in the ass. First 3 times you shield, when you it's all about freezing, and he freezes all my crap, and I don't like it. Lord of the Waste isn't any better. What does the other guy do? Boss Harrow. Any non-weapon item is used. Slow it. Your weapons deal more damage. Oh, he's got a grappling hook. Joy. Ugh. I'm hesitant, but we want the experience. We'll go after the gold dude. I hate this guy. 'Cause he does that. It's a giant pain in my butt. Well, I'm not sure what I was worried about. You have nothing that I want. Freeze this and adjacent items per second. When any item gains freeze, shield 50. When one of your items gains freeze, reduce the duration by half. Joy. You want to freeze, I'm all about the burn. Sure. Let's see if we can find some other non-weapons. How about non-those? Swashbuckle is interesting, but I don't think that's what we're looking for. I want some more shot glasses, is what I really want. And we can't even afford those, so too bad. Let's get some loot for sure. Ooh, experience is good. Yeah, I think we go that route. I was thinking the cooldown, but I think extra 3 experience is just too hard to pass up. I should have gone up a level there, but I think that's a bit of a bug. I have no idea how this is going to go. Well, that thing's going off like crazy. But I got my life steal. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, he got me. He got me. Alright, so we're down to our last chance. We'll gain an enchantment. Or will we? I could always upgrade all my non-golds to gold. Now let's check out the enchantments. Shield. You're not enchanted. That's interesting. Yeah, I'll get a shield enchantment. That sounds good. Probably unnecessary, but... Poison, no. Ammo, no. Diamond skills, yes. Interesting. If you use a tool, items adjacent to it gain crit. That kind of slaps. Leftmost tool has +1 multicast. That's also pretty good. While your enemy has more health than you, weapons have their cooldowns reduced by 20%. Use it. So this gets used 5 times before he even goes. Yeah, we're taking that. I want my shark to crit. Let's fight a monster for sure. And the hulking experiment. I mean, the shield isn't nothing. Boring. Get out of here. I think a sharpening stone might be good. Buff my trebuchet. I do want the experience. I mean, it seems likely we beat him, right? We're pretty. I mean, that flip-flopping. Hopefully we can get this done fast. Ish. Oh, that helped. That helped big time. Go faster, go faster. Yes. Freeze an item for 1 second. Your other freeze items have increased freeze duration. And we just want the loot. Okay. Alright, let's maybe find a weapon improvement. Katana is tempting, even though it's only a silver, so say no. Give me a trebuchet. That's not a freaking trebuchet. Experience won't help me. I'm gonna roll a dice on the shop. Captain Wheel is tempting, but I don't think it does. I don't think it improves anything. Also tempting. Do you mean down here? You cannot replace them, but there's also no need to replace them because as soon as you fill it up, the game gives you more space. You don't have a maximum of 12 skills. As soon as I get my 12th one, it opens it up and gives you like you can hold 18 then instead. Excellent question. All right, well, if this doesn't go well, this is the last one. Ooh. That's a lot of shield he's got on there. Oh! Oh, I took him out in one shot. Good boy, Shark. Yes, that was this was the right skill to take for sure. All right. Let's start with some shield next fight, just to be safe. What are we gonna upgrade? We're gonna upgrade the shot glasses to give us an extra fire, an extra ammo. And then we're gonna hope we find some more of them. No. Yeah, okay. I'll upgrade the jellyfish. Dang it. I still have pop snappers? Oh my god, I do. No, that's just no point in that. Did the Trash Titan have that skill I want? Yes. We want this skill badly. I'm liking that shark. Also boring. I wanted that skill, dang it. No. Interesting. All right. Getting some diamonds on the board. I will risk some coin for some experience. Another level. We're pretty good on crit, I think. Let's get some weapon skills. When you crit, your weapons gain 10 damage. Your poison items have extra. We can do better than this, I think. Where enemies more health, weapons have a cooldowns reduced when you buy a weapon in Greece. I'm just going to take this, I think. Well, we got to 7 wins. That's good. But this build... This is a frustrating... Not frustrating. This is a... It's frustrating because you're in that uncertain area. Because, like, it so easily could go wrong, even though it looks like it's a pretty good build. He's put tons of poison on me. He's got a ton of regen. Oh, well, there's the shark going off. So, you give that shark an extra turn, he'll take care of you. Yeah, we just gotta survive till the shark goes off a second time. Okay, let's just get some more health. You speed run now. Sure. Let's see what she's selling. Iceberg is a lovely item. I guess I'll take wanted poster for now. No, tempting, but no. I still want this guy's skill. Give me the skill. You son of a gun. Give me the same monster. Dang it. This guy has pretty much nothing I want. Yeah, especially that. Don't need money so much. Let's do a loot item. Ooh. Okay. We're definitely putting that on the shark. Because he gains crit as the dive weights fire, but this will give him a chance to crit, or better chance to crit before before they have to. Gumballs. Do we get gumballs here? I kind of want to get the trebuchet upgrade. That's not it. Oh. Also tempting, but we put that in. We have to do it at the expense of these guys firing off like crazy. Nope. All right. Fingers crossed. Yeesh. Shark Boy for the win. Yeah, you give that shark a second go around. Not much is going to survive that. Do you win when you fight two guys already? I will win the next time. If I win the next fight against a player will be the last one for sure. If I lose the game. If I win the game. Sure, let's get small and medium items here. Nope. Also, nope. So yeah, so if I get one more win, then I get the 10th, which is a victory. If I lose one more, I lose my last prestige, and I'm out. Let's do the rare event. Oh, yes. Absolutely. Now only one guy for the game. That's correct. One more. And this is after I lost my first 3 fights convincingly. This would be a great comeback. Upgrade my leftmost burn item, increase the burn, or enchant it. I'm pretty happy with my enchantment right now. I think I should upgrade it. Got a diamond trebuchet. I don't want to risk losing to the Colossus. He destroys my stuff. But I do fight. If he destroys if he destroys the shark in the middle of the battle, I might lose. Every 11 seconds, destroy an enemy item for the fight. Oh, I don't like this. If he destroys my shark, I might be in trouble. Or I might just kill him before that even happens. Disregard. Take that, Void Man. When you shield gain... No. Enchant things with more burn. Okay. We could... Burn is good. We could enchant the shot glasses with burn. For 2. That's boring. Maybe just the jellyfish then. This guy just gets fired. Yeah. Maybe just go a different... Whoops. Maybe just go a different enchantment then. No, let's go burn. Burn, burn everywhere. Let's sell small. Let's get some small items. Nope. I'm thinking I could replace the silencer with something really good. That's good stuff. Now it goes off 4 times. Yeah, let's go one more level. Weapon skills, free skills. Let's go unique skills. First time you use an item each fight, haste 3 aquatic items. When one of your weapons gains haste, if it already has haste, it gains 5 damage. Yeah, I'm good with that one. Here we go. Do or die. Wow, his entire board is almost yeah. Oh boy. I do not know. He's got a crap ton of health too. I don't like my odds. Although, Shark Boy. Oh, Shark Boy, you beautiful little beast. Oh, baby! What a comeback. Oh, this game is so satisfying. And we do another print screen. I always save screenshots of my victories. This was Trebuchet Shark Ray. Gold ranked. And we get some fun reward chests, and we'll open those bad boys up. Ooh, I went up a rank too. Awesome. I'm now bronze 3. Haven't quite accomplished my weekly goals yet, but that's okay. All right, let's head to my collection. Not quite. There is a diamond. If you manage to win 10 player versus player fights and never lose 1, you get a diamond victory. I'm not entirely sure how many chests you win. You win the bronze trophy for 4 wins and get 1 prize chest. You get a silver for 7 wins and you get 2 prize chests for silver, and you get 3 for gold. I don't know how many chests you get for diamond. It might be 5, but it also could be 4. I'm not sure. So this is all just like aesthetic stuff. I'm not really unlocking anything. So like now when I play the pig character and I get this item, now this card is animated, which is just kind of fun. I haven't unlocked anything new. What you can unlock, which is fun, is you can unlock a new board for the whole thing. You unlock new play mats, unlock new treasure chests where your inventory is, unlock new banks. Just little different art sprites to jazz it up a little. And then you get the gems too. So plus 50 gems. And those gems are important because if I want to unlock the other character, Yeah, it takes 3,000 to unlock Mac. And I can't remember if I told you this or somebody else, but when Mac was first launched last month, I did have 3,000 gems to spend, but I had, with the gems that I had to choose between spending them on him or spending them on to unlock Vanessa's new items that came out with the patch, and I chose to unlock her items instead. I don't think so. So we go over here. So this is the kind of stuff that you can spend money on in the game. So you can, so like there's, when you complete daily goals and weekly goals, those are the 5 items that were on the screen after the victory. When you complete those, you get experience points, and then those experience points get you up levels. And so when you get up the level, you get the prize. Along the way, so every alternate one, you get a seasonal chest, which has just got the aesthetic sprites in it, and then you unlock the ranked vouchers as well. So you get one free. You can try a ranked game once per day for free. They give you a ranked ticket every day. To earn more, you have to play normal, and then you can unlock more tickets. I have 28 because I had them left over from. I have only played normal for a long time and just built up tickets a lot. But as you go along, you unlock more and more, and then once I get to level 15, I'll actually unlock the Dangerous Experiments expansion for the Mac character I don't have yet. And then you go along more and more and more. Ticket box, ticket box, ticket box, ticket box, and then you can unlock the new Pygmalion expansion items at 30. And then you go more, and then you get. So this is where you unlock the new rug. And then last I really looked at these, it stopped at 30. Florida just won. Dang it. So these are pretty new to me. Get you to 60, unlock the Spring Festival Vanessa. So that's a full skin of the character you can unlock, and then if you get here, they'll unlock new ones for you basically. But this is where you can also spend money. So you can come here and you can throw $10 at them, and you'll skip 15 steps of these, and basically just get all the tickets and all the chests along the way. And there's also a subscription pass, which you saw the button for after we won as well. I don't distinctly remember what that provides you with. I can't honestly recall. It's not, you don't. There's no extra content that you unlock with money. I don't believe. It was kind of a fluky goal in Florida too. That's too bad. I might have another game in me. Would you like me to keep going? Oh, what's this about? Oh, okay. So there's other things you can spend money on here too. Interesting. Learn something new.
Make it hard.
Ah. Anybody watching? Would they like one more run? I could probably go for one more. Roger that, David. Thanks so much for being here. Appreciate it. All right. Let's do one more. Going with the income. All right. We got money. Let's buy some stuff. Ugh. Actually, ambergris isn't too bad to start with. Should we just aim for aquatic build then? I guess. Okay, well, I guess maybe we'll focus on a this is useless. I guess we can reload the pop snappers for battle. The only one we're really interested in would be the Fanged Inglet. But let's just make sure of that. We're not healing. Yeah. Oh, what do I even want out of this? Probably just money. Yeah, we got a Fang. We have a friend, so smart money says to get the experience. What are the chances we get another experience here? Not good. Let's get an ammo item, because we do have a powder flask. I could go for that. But let's be honest here. So 4 burn is going to do 10 damage. It's going to go off 3 times to do 30 damage in like 14 seconds. 30 damage can be done in 18 seconds. And a fight's going to go on longer than that. So a fight is better than pop snappers. Math, baby. He's got much of the same. I think we win. Yeah, we win this though, because our double barrel's doing more damage and doing it faster. Give me that victory. Well, that's not what you're looking for. Try again, please. Okay, we'll go with the weapons dealer. Let's choose some small items. Interesting. So we want to buy aquatic if we can, so we'll buy you. That charges the ambergris. Calico could be good. So good at cannonball, if we're honest. So I think we could. Anything we want to sell. We're not going for a quad build anymore. This stupid grappling hook. I've made good use of the bayonet before. If we're not going to focus on aquatics anymore, should we really even have the ambergris anymore? Probably not. So I'm just gonna the bayonet. The narwhal helps charge the calico, but the bayonet will do more damage because it'll fire as often as the fang does. I think until the calico's damage gets better, we'll go with that. Excuse me. We have a friend. Let's get some experience. It's almost a gimme now. Warriors about shield. We are not. Just have the old sword and a sharpening stone though. I think we can do it. May have spoken too soon, but we'll see. I think I spoke too soon. Crap sticks. That blows. That's disappointing. So disappointing. And suddenly it's all falling apart. Oh, disappointing. I'll get a honing steel even though I know it's probably not very good. And we're a little short on the funds. So I guess we'll go here and we'll get some money instead. Poison brass knucks don't bode well for me. Calico, I need you to do 30 damage, please. Oh, somebody go! Oh, man. Not a super great start. But I did win my first 2 days somehow. But losing to the AI is just not good. Okay. Right, we need to buy more weapons because of this. We're not going to use that. We might use the cannon for a bit, though. Definitely take the money and buy more weapons. Oh, Tortuga. Not doing a friend run. Excuse me. Silver Shark Claws. Yeah, we're taking you. All right. That in mind. The cannon's a bit slower, but does it make up? No. Yeah, the Calico is just not going to work right now. It's not nearly enough damage. Which means we could probably try something like that, coupled with what's gonna go well here? Maybe the bayonet. Alright, that's 160 damage. Plus another 160 damage. It's going to be even more than that. I think this could be okay. Sorry, Tortuga. Tortuga got nerfed too, as I knew it would. We need to make up for lost opportunities. 650 health. I don't think we do enough damage there. Yeah, that's much smarter. Faster, faster, faster! No! Oh my god! I have said before that I like the fact that AR fights are hard. But that's frustrating. Oh my god, when you kick me when I'm down. Brutal. Oh, that hurts. Alright, we're gonna get some chocolate to make ourselves feel better. We're not using pop snappers. It's a fickle game. I gotta, but can I make this any better? I don't even know if that's better. 3, okay, that's all right. I suppose. Oof. I don't even know what to put these on. Something tells me the Fang, but I I have no basis for that. I'm not using the cannon, we might as well just use that. Well, buy that for the health. And it's apparel. We're gonna buy that. Buy that for the cooldown. Buy that for the regen. What are we going to cool down? We'll cool down the shark claws. We'll do a shark claw run, I guess. Because then we'll do like that. And then like that. And then that can come off. And I guess that can come on. Kind of sloppy here so far. Or we can put the knee brace on. We don't beat Flame Juggler, nor do we really want to. Alright, we upgrading the cloak for sure. I mean, I guess. Yeah, so much for the ammo run. Just take a small weapon, actually. Hey, it actually wasn't the frickin' grappling hook. How about that? I think we need a new skill. Okay. Have I got anything better? Yes. Than the loser ray. I do. Little weapon spam. Alright, the Fang's already infinitely hasted. Yes, sir. Having lost so many AI fights should not be winning right now. Let's go for another skill. I'm gonna pass. Let's work at the docks and get a weapon. Interesting. We're not likely to become a poison build of any kind. Oh, we would love the diamond saber tooth. So much. Ah, drat. Drat, I say. Ooh. No, I think we want that. Let's go for more small items. Sure. 33 damage every 4 seconds. We're not slowing. Is this gonna be better than the narwhal? Let's give it a whirl. I've tried a number of times to make butterfly swords work, and I just can't. Oh, but I need to be buying weapons. Damn it. Go back. Oh, this stupid grappling hook. Okay, well, let's get rid of that. Should we bother? Well, you need to get it for the HP, so we'll upgrade that. Get that. Reroll. Calico. Grenade. Calico is going to be better than Shoeblade, that's for sure. Oh, man, that's 24. I need 14 gold. I could sell. I could sell the throwing knife. So I'd need 14 gold. I could sell the throwing knives. I need 12 more. There's 6. I could sell everything I have and the throwing knives. Deal. Let's get rid of the calico for now. Now we're talking. Well, okay, let's see how this goes. Can't afford the grenade. Haven't run a submarine for a while. Finally. So I probably want to find something to replace bolas. And small items is where I would find that. I could easily just replace it with the bayonet. Tempting. Quite tempting indeed, actually, but I don't think so. Okay. Let's put you on the Fang then. Yeah, that's gonna do more damage, I think. And let's get some chocolate. Day 6. Mosquito has the cooldown, which would be nice on maybe the shark claws. Trash golem, you use ammo, which we don't, and you're all about ammo. The Enclave Weeper is all about poison. I think I'm in a place for something that's more useful versus experience. Yeah, reducing the CDR on the shark claws I think is a pretty important thing right now. We don't slow. That's unfortunate. I'll take a chance. Not what I wanted. Let's go to the docks and look for a weapon. Shard of Obsidian. When this is transformed, enchant it with obsidian if able. Okay. Interesting. I think I don't need the boost. That's the exact opposite of what we're looking for. Transform into obsidian, huh? Interesting. Ooh. Interesting. Don't think you got enough shield going, buddy. It's 5 for 6 after that weird start. If you just think a little bit, this game, you can rule this game. You just gotta think a little bit. Alright, we'll go for the Calico. Oh, obsidian katana. I mean, we have to take that, right? I mean, we have to, right? Oh, I can't afford it. Now I can. Oof. Is the submarine going to go then? I think Calico can probably do better than the bayonet, though. Sure, let's take a tool. Oh, that was dumb. I could have just taken a tool from the docks. Alright, let's see how this obsidian katana works in action. The shock trooper is all about burn. We don't do that. Maybe the thug. Yeah, let's do the thug. Shazam. I do wonder if we might actually want to have the submarine next to the cloak instead. Give us bonk. That's bonk, baby. Let's upgrade. Ooh. I think we should upgrade shark claws. That's a tough call. We want to buy stuff. I don't think I'm going to be using that. Or that. Or that. Sure, now I'll buy stuff. That could go next to the Calico and do some good stuff. It could also go next to the Katana and do some good stuff. I'm going to take it. Even though I took it last time and I don't think I even used it. Upgraded bronze doesn't exist. And I don't think we're going to be able to afford any aquatics we actually want. So we'll take an experience point. Six out of 7. All right, we're gonna give this a shot. Not ideal. Let's go small and medium. Just goes to 20. I don't think so. I love having these items, but I don't think these are what we want. No. Ammo, haste, or gold. I'm gonna try gold. Charge a slow item. When you crit with an item, it gains 5% crit chance. I'm just gonna give everyone crit, I think. Excuse me. I believe this will be an Infernal Frigate. I could be wrong. Does have a gold trebuchet. Did I keep the Fang? I did. Wandering Shoal. You slow charge when your poison is plus poison. No, I think we go frigate, and if we get the trebuchet, we have some decisions to make. On the left of this is a vehicle and has its cooldown reduced by 10%. Well, this is already a vehicle. Its cooldown reduced by 10%. Taking this down to 4.4 at the expense of the Calico? I don't think so. Ooh. No, we fight a monster here. Interesting. Shields up, Mr. Sulu. Yeah, I think I made the right choice. Double the burn of an item for the fight. When you burn or use a dragon item, charge this. That's going to be worth 50 bucks. We aren't burning. That doesn't... Of course. Of course. Is that just money for us then? Everything I have as a weapon. We need a board full of burn for this to be really worthwhile. It's too bad, but you're gone. I mean, I guess we'll keep the cinders just in case something comes around. So we don't need the money. I don't know why I'm keeping all the other crap, but we are. I am curious to see how much damage the Calico is doing, though, and how often it's going off. Probably going off twice. Yikes. There's some serious stuff happening here. That is an awful lot of regen. Don't think we win this. Wow. Mac found some new items. Went off 3 times and did 900 damage. We have one friend. We're probably going to remove soon, though. I said, what, 900 damage? I don't know if that replaces that, actually. Let's be smarter about this. Crit would be nice. So I will take it on board. I don't think we have enough time to boost you to make you worthwhile. Sorry. We get some more health. Does Day 9 have the lifesteal weapons? He does. We go there. This is a bit slow, isn't it? Okay, did 450. No, I think he needs to go. Deal. Shield enchantment. Okay. We could probably get rid of the submarine then. If I shield up the katana. Oh, but it's obsidian. That was don't be stupid. Don't be stupid. Alright, well let's just shield the submarine then and double the shield. I still have that dude, but let's go. We got money. Let's go shopping for gold. Not that gold. I do need to be buying weapons, though. I'm not spending $24 on 20 health. That would take the oh man. Aqua items to the left of their cooldown, which cooldown's reduced. $50 damage. Okay, we'll see how this goes. Sure, let's give it a shot. I mean, this already gets down by 20%, so no. I'll buy that because I have money and I want the HP, but that's the only reason why. Just for econ, I guess. Alright, let's see how this goes. Not well. We're on lethal. That's not good. When you use an adjacent item, deal 20 damage. What about the cloak? This has double bonus damage. I think that's actually going to be the right call. And then you go over there. I mean, that's got to be the right call, right? Sell gold piranha. Not using you. No. Actually, that was dumb. I probably shouldn't have done that either. So the calico isn't going to scale anymore. Let's see what might be useful. Not these. Fuck off. I would like to haste my submarine, but no. I will risk some coin. Interesting. Huh. Well, we're gonna fight him for experience. I'm trying to think of what. That could be useful. That could not. That could. Jeez, this isn't gonna be good enough. Nope, this is not gonna be good enough. No. No. Use an aquatic item, haste a weapon. First time you use a weapon each fight, charge an item. Probably the best bet. Alright. I barely beat the octopus. Something's gotta give. Maybe 20% crit chance is where it's at. So this won't. If I take those off, they'll gain 50 damage after 10 seconds. Or 60 damage after 10 seconds. I guess I could do this then. No. What will be a better large shielded item? Let's find out. Not that. Start each fight, burn 25. When you use a large item, haste another item. Oh, now I get it. When you burn, haste an item. I can't even afford any of them. When you use a weapon, adjacent items gain 8%. Oh, yeah. First time you free. Nope. You're a vehicle, a weapon, and a tool. You don't have a tool. But that might do it there. 20? Alright, fine. Get out of here. Oh, I got her. Okay. 7's good. 7's a victory. 4 is acceptable. 7's a victory, and 10 is elation. Let's get a call. Yeah, I figured as much. That was a diamond? We could transform that. No, it was just gold. We will fight. Ooh, okay. The Fiery Fang would be interesting. Obsidian Fang. Yeah, that'll give more crits to that dude. Should look and see how the Calico does next fight. Let's just do this one. Alright, let's try the Octopus again. Or unless Boss Hero has something of importance. Weapons deal 20 plus. As of crit chance. It could upgrade us to a Diamond Cutlass, though. Let's go for it. Alright, it was less close, but still a bit closer than I would have liked. Okay. I think... I'm gonna upgrade the cloak. Yeah, that might not have been worth it. Might have been a mistake. Let's shop. Let's try shopping again. The silencer is interesting. I think the crit is better, though. I'll buy it, but... What weapons could we buy that I would want? I guess another Shark Claw. No. Oh, baby. Okay, well, we just don't need that at all. Or that. That's good stuff. Not sure how this is gonna go. I think that's a lot of regen, a lot of poison. And a lot of shield, for that matter. We don't have much in the way of health regeneration, so we're dead. Fair enough. Yeah, silver is good. All right, everyone. Thank you so much for joining me here today. I hope you enjoyed watching as much as I enjoy playing. I love this game very, very much. And I hope some of you will join me for my next stream. I'll be back tomorrow morning. I'm going to be aiming for 11 a.m. Pacific time start. So hopefully I'll see some of you then. As always, be kind, be strong, and be awesome.